this flower. How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower?
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
Looks like they're slowly finding their way. No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? Are you certain? Search your heart. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
You're saying the Physalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Physalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Physalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Dragonesi.
Understood. Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank. My superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be... Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we've finally got a lead. We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
Wind against my vines. The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality? So don't run. Keep the dance going.
Lotus pervade! A change of perception.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray. Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, This was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
No! Foul monsters, taste my steel!
The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dared ascend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me!
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
We meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more, a result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you. Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, FELIZ. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play.
Valeu, mano. Valeu, pô. Boa noite. De boa, velho. Não sei como é que é. Valeu, velho. Ótimo ano pra ti também, mano. É nóis.
The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts. Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar. Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there. There are Physalia markings on these crates. What's inside? Something's been wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first.
Geralmente tem que ter um stream aqui, velho. Cadê o aí?
Crimson Blossom!
Ah, tá. Nossa, velho, tem que resolver esse problema aqui, velho. Tem que virar ponto analógico. Mas tá segurando um quadrado, aí como que você vai virar o mesmo analógico que você segura o botão, velho? Tem que virar com o outro analógico, né, velho?
These are petals? I think I saw them before. Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinasita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair?
Oi, o quê? Ah, tá.
I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off? Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird. It's not an echo or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong. Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Visalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
Olivia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait. Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters.
Oi. Tô jogando.
We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The Echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
Não passa nada, não saí ferido.
By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Physalia family, Gilberto.
Olha, velho, já tá culpando o cara, velho, sem ter prova.
He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Physalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Physalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No, wait. This frequency... Right, I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait, could he be involved with the Physalia family's plans? Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Todo mundo quer se juntar a mim, velho. Na investigação. E aí, Lani, bom dia, velho. Obrigado, velho. Obrigado pelo seu aniversário. E aí, João Henrique, valeu também, velho. É nóis. Voltou pro João Henrique Dragão do Karatê, velho?
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Physalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Beppe! Oh.
Ih, velho, o bicho já tá zoado também. Já corromperam o bichinho.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Era muito bom, né? Tá. Eu acho que no celular a vegetação não se mexe não, né? Quando você passa por ela. Caraca, velho, eu esperava que não ia estar tão bem otimizado assim não, né?
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure-seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Fesalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Essa personagem tá muito da hora, mano. Será que eu vou poder testar ela agora?
You must be that Outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna.
Eu tô famoso, mano.
Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
You... What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Treta, velho.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Peraí, o cara é brabo, mano.
Bloom! Bask in the sunlight. Bird of ever...
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Fesalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Fesalias.
Pô, João, só vi agora, velho. Tem que prestar mais atenção na hora de treinar, velho. Uma época atrás, quando eu treinava, às vezes dava ruim, mas eu prestava sempre atenção.
Oh, forgive me.
Que estranho, velho. Ela tipo que usa uma meia calça e dá pra ver a marca dela mó nítida. Eu acho que tinha que dar pra ver mais fraquinha a marca, né? A não ser que fique vazando alguma substância ali na marca sempre. E tenha ficado mais forte ali.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei.
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives, just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
Diogo tem razão, não se preocupe, tem que cuidar de mim mesmo.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Caraca, velho, tá muito bonito, mano, esse reflexo aqui, velho. Você é doido. Caraca, velho, olha aquela nuvem, mano. Parece que tá se formando um tornado.
Wind against my vines.
Eu não preciso ficar usando uma equipe que faça sentido, né, velho?
Time to start a new game. Guests of the unkind, clear as the blaze. Feathers incinerate.
Sprout a budding seed!
Dá um... Quê? O que eu fiz dessa vez, velho? Ganhei 2 conquistas e na fita 2. Usa a Lagris uma vez. Ah não, velho, acho que essa daqui é a outra. De outra hora que eu não peguei ainda. Acho que eu fiz agora é aqui, ó. Derrota por 50 vezes. Mas ali tá 39. Ah não, não é essa não, velho. Derrota Picopala 20 vezes. Ah tá. O nome do Zeco. Tem um tirinho aqui, velho. Muito bom. Velho, eu vou guardar meu garantido agora. Não quis, velho, agora rodou, velho. Não quis vir. E aí, Tifa? aí, Tita. Você vai ficar aprontando aí. Você vai tomar porrada. Na porrada. Dirija-se ao porto. Fala com o gestor do porto. Olha, velho, tem um baúzinho aqui, né? Tipo, falar que eles vão pegar aqui, mano.
The lovely smell of all.
And why? Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Together we vanish. Feathers incinerate. How do you like these?
Pô, mano, tu é chatão, hein, velho. Toda hora, velho. Quer pegar perto de mim, mano.
I'm fun. My blade takes full. Mind's eye. Oh, look, shinies. How do you like these?
Caraca, mano. 10 anos pra do baú. Aí, cadê o último? Caraca, onde que o cara se meteu?
Oh, look, shinies. Winds, heed my command.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master. Where do you wish to go? You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
Tá em choque, não? Não é um marinheiro, não?
Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing.
Não posso esperar muito, tenho pressa, velho. Tenho algo de pressa, não posso esperar muito.
If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Agora, velho.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me? Much obliged.
E aí, Aline? Bom dia, velho. Obrigado, velho, pelo feliz aniversário.
Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Velho. Esse feliz ainda, velho.
That song. Where is it coming from?
That's Lorelei's song, guiding ships through the mist. But her singing sounds a bit different today. There are hints of sorrow.
Levando a moça pra passeio de canoa, velho.
Perhaps it's merely my fancy. Regardless.
Não ganhei, velho, meu presente. Perdi meu presente ontem. Era mais de meia-noite já quando eu perdi meu presente, velho. Perdi os 50-50, mó veneno. Eu nem sei se eu vou atirar mais, velho, porque vai vir aquela moça que trabalha lá com o Scar, velho, e eu acho ela da hora, velho. Parecido um pouco com a Camélia.
You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
E aí, Pepe, bom dia. Ali, eu tô pensando se juntar tudo que eu conseguir quando vier ela pegar ela a arma e algumas cadeias de ressonância dela, velho.
Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed
Então, eu sei, eu também acho.
vibrations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life.
A galera fala, né, na internet que é a irmã dele, mas ninguém sabe. A gente não sabe a lore dela.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious.
Olha, mano, o que é aquilo ali? Tá cheio de bagulho estranho por lá. Caraca, velho. Eles estão muito trancos, velho. Dá pra tirar uma foto aqui ainda. Ó, velho, bagaço. Eles estão muito trancos quando... Olha lá, começa... Olha o corpo deles, olha o corpo deles. Vamos bater aqui pra ver. Não dá pra bater. Ah, dá sim. Passeio de canoa tá morto, velho. Mantém frustrado. Ganhou um troféu da PSN, né? Eu já sei quem que quer também. Eu vi ele ontem lá, ele salvou nós na viagem, né? Já vai juntar tudo pra ele, né?
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
Estou esperando alguém de todas as formas.
Well then, where shall we begin?
Hã? Não, eu quero aquela menina com o gato na cartola. Tá falando da mala lá, que tem a mala?
The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss.
É a Ross, eu acho o nome dela, um negócio assim. Que ela é mó tímida lá da cartola. Que ela tá. Que o eco dela fica na mala lá. Ela já é a próxima, eu acho.
This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
Uma terra de gente apaixonada. Há um pouco de egoísmo e corrupção. É uma cidade de fé. Não estou seguro. É um poço de egoísmo e corrupção.
Indeed, Raguna is not as glamorous as it seems. Beneath the veneer of prosperity, avarice reigns supreme.
É, velho, como todo país, né, claro.
Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen.
Mas ela é do elemento Havok. Então, eu acho que é essa mesmo que eu tô falando. Não é a que tem o eco dentro da mala lá? Que ela ataca com a mala? Ela já é a próxima, pô. Que ela é mó tímida lá, que ela apareceu no navio, mas ela não quis sair da mala lá pra falar com o Rover.
The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
É, eu também acho, eu não sei. Cartola?
Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
Olá, bom dia, gente. Alguém com o mesmo problema de login no PS5? Ô, João Vitor, mas, velho, tu não apareceu ontem, velho, aqui, eu te expliquei como é que tem que fazer, velho. Tu não conseguiu ainda. Tu apareceu aqui ontem, ô João Vitor. Eu te dei a dica, mano. Ah, tu tinha saído, velho. É, velho, eu fiquei falando sozinho, então, velho. Eu dei uma explicação gigante pra ti, velho.
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time. Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
E agora, né, velho? É porque, ô Aline, também nem todo mundo que tá fazendo transmissão dá atenção, né, velho? Eu costumo tentar dar atenção pra todo mundo. Mas tem uma galera que não dá atenção não, velho. Ainda mais quando tem um monte de gente no chat ao mesmo tempo. Aí a galera fica meio ansiosa já. O BR já é ansioso por natureza, velho. Aí escreve lá, se a pessoa não responde no mesmo segundo, a pessoa já vaza. Tu ainda tá aí, João? Ou tu já foi embora de novo, velho? Tô batendo um rango. Então, João, é o seguinte, tu jogava em qual plataforma, velho? Antes do PlayStation?
Wind against my vines. So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've
No
been here
mobile,
before.
tu quer dizer... No mobile, tu quer dizer no
But
Android.
I've seen paintings of the seminary in the
No Android ou
cathedral.
no iOS?
It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Aí no Android tu entrou pelo Gmail, correto? Então, velho, o problema tá aí, velho. Pra tu entrar no PS5, tu tem que ter o jogo associado a uma conta Kuro Games. Quando você entra no PS5 pela primeira vez, ele pergunta: você tem um progresso numa conta Kuro Games? Se você não tiver, tá em inglês, né, claro. Agora, depois que eu fiz a associação da conta, eu mudei lá o coisa para espanhol. Não estaria mais fácil. Mas ele te pergunta se tu tem um progresso associado a uma conta Kuro Games. Aí tem lá a opção, associar uma conta que eu já tenho ou criar uma conta nova. provavelmente tu clicou em criar uma conta nova, velho. Aí começou do zero. Entendeu? O que aconteceu? Foi isso, velho. Você teria que ter ido lá no Gmail, no celular, criar uma conta Kuro Games, associar o Gmail à conta Kuro Games, aí o Gmail ia passar seu progresso para a conta Kuro Games. Aí a conta Kuro Games tu ia lá e usava para entrar no PlayStation. Entendeu? Aí tu não ia ter problema nenhum, velho. Tu não tive problema nenhum. Exatamente aí, ó. Você já decifrou, foi o que eu disse, velho. Você entrou, você usou o Gmail que tu tinha para criar uma conta Kuro Games, mas lá no tu usou o Gmail que tu tem para criar uma conta Kuro Games pelo PS5. Mas como no PS5 não tinha nenhum progresso, resetou, entendeu o que aconteceu? Se você tivesse ido no Gmail e tivesse criado uma conta Kuro Games pelo progresso que tem salvo no Gmail, quando você entrasse no PS5 e associasse a conta Kuro Games ao PS5, ele ia buscar o progresso do Gmail e ia jogar pro PS5. Agora, se tu abrir no celular uma conta pelo Kuro Games pelo que o PS5 criou, vai estar zerado, entendeu? Para resolver teu problema, tu vai ter que ir lá no Gmail, associar o teu progresso do Gmail a uma conta Kuro Games e desassociar a que o PS5 criou da tua PSN, ou criar uma nova PSN no usuário separado só para jogar o Wuthering. Agora, se tu quiser, que nem eu, ter todos os jogos gacha na mesma PSN, aí tu vai ter um trabalhão, velho, porque tu vai ter que desvincular a conta da PSN que o PlayStation criou, da Kuro Games, da PSN, entendeu? Eu acho que a Kuro Games já deve ter criado algum site para tu desvincular. Aí tu vai desvincular a que o PlayStation criou, aí tu vai lá no Android, vai vincular o Gmail, o progresso que está no Gmail com uma conta Kuro Games, aí volta pro PS5, aí o PS5 vai pedir de novo. Você tem uma conta Kuro Games com algum progresso, aí tu vai lá, coloca a conta que tu vinculou lá no Gmail, aí teu progresso vai pro PS5. Não sei se tu me entendeu agora, velho. Mano, eu tô pensando até em criar um vídeo, velho, porque deve ter mais de 10 mil pessoas com esse problema aí. Eu sei porque...
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness?
Little Boy, é meu aniversário, né? Obrigado, velho. Obrigado pelos parabéns, mano. Velho, aí eu não sei. Na época que eu fiz essa mesma cagada aí com o Honkai, a Royalverse tinha um próprio site da PSN /Royalverse lá que tu desvinculava, velho. Aí eu desvinculei o que o PlayStation criou e coloquei o que eu tinha associado à conta Royalverse lá no Ai, velho, até buguei aqui, que eu tô lendo e tentando explicar ao mesmo tempo. Valeu, Little Boy. É nóis, velho. Eu tive que fazer isso, João. Eu tive que entrar lá no site da Royalverse pra PSN, desvincular o que o PlayStation criou. Aí fui no Android. Na verdade, na época eu tava usando o iPhone. Aí eu fui no iPhone, vinculei o progresso na conta Royalverse. Aí quando eu tirei aqui, a PSN criou e coloquei a que eu vinculei lá no iOS, aí o progresso abriu certinho, velho. Eu já imaginava, velho. Eu já imaginava que ia acontecer isso. A galera em peso ia fazer essa cagada. Porque eu fiz a primeira vez. Você tem que fazer a primeira vez pra tu se prevenir, velho. Agora, todo jogo que eu pretendo pegar pra jogar, quando eu abrir, eu vou primeiro abrir ele no celular, criar uma conta da empresa pra quando eu for jogar a versão do PlayStation, eu ter o progresso compartilhado. Porque senão vai dar isso, velho. Eu tive que errar primeiro pro Honkai pra eu já ficar preparado, velho. Então aqui no Wuthering Waves, assim que o jogo lançou, eu já imaginava que ia acontecer isso. Eu já criei certinho meu progresso. Eu comecei a jogar com a conta Kudo Games, não foi nem pro Gmail, velho.
The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment.
Valeu, João, valeu.
Brothers, you've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still
assim, todo gacha que for jogar, tu criar uma conta pela própria empresa, tu vai poder abrir no PlayStation, no PC, no Android, no iOS, em qualquer plataforma que o jogo lançar, tu vai poder abrir o jogo lá, entendeu?
Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts.
Pô, Little Boy, eu joguei pra caraca ontem, mano. Eu dormi jogando. Eu coloquei no Remote Play aqui, eu tenho um PlayStation Portal. Eu tava jogando de ladinho assim, quando eu fui ver, eu já dormi, velho. Tá da hora, tá bonitão, mano. Eu consegui pela mesma conta, João. Acabei de te explicar, velho. Quando eu abri na minha conta... ele criou um novo progresso. Aí eu tive que desvincular. Aí quando eu desvinculei no site e abri meu jogo na PSN, nessa mesma que eu uso desde a época do PS3, ele pediu de novo. Tu vai... Na Royalverse, tu tem uma vez só pra desvincular, velho. Eles te permitem uma vez, acho que sem precisar recorrer ao suporte, só pelo site da Royalverse mesmo. Quando eu desvinculei pelo site da Royalverse, e eu abri o Honkai, ele pediu de novo uma conta Royalverse e eu criar uma conta nova. Como se fosse a primeira vez que eu tivesse aberto. Aí, na segunda vez que ele pediu, eu fui lá e coloquei a conta Royalverse que eu tinha vinculado no iOS. Aí já abriu com o meu progresso normal, entendeu? Mas eu tive que errar a primeira vez também. Fica de boa, velho. Contanto que tu conseguir entrar em contato com a Kuro Games ou a Kuro Games tenha um site, tu vai conseguir trazer o progresso. Mano. Mas tem que correr atrás. Primeiro de tudo, tu vai lá no Android, vincula o progresso do Gmail a uma conta Kuro Games. Aí tu vai e pega um celular de outra pessoa, baixa o jogo e tenta entrar no jogo pela uma conta Kuro Games. Se no outro celular da pessoa entrar na conta Kuro Games, aí tu só precisa correr atrás de ir na PSN e desvincular a conta que o PSN criou. Quando tu conseguir desvincular a conta que o PSN criou, aí tu vai lá e coloca a conta que tu já testou em outro celular e abriu o progresso, entendeu? E aí vai dar certo, velho. Eu fiz isso. Eu vinculei o progresso que estava no iOS a uma conta Kuro Games. Aí eu fui no Android da minha mãe, abri o jogo no Android com a conta Kuro Games. Aí eu vi que abriu. Aí quando eu vi que abriu no Android, aí eu fui lá na PSN, desvinculei a conta que o Honkai tinha criado pela PSN, coloquei a que eu vinculei no Android lá, a Royal Vest e tal, aí funcionou direitinho. Entendeu? Pô, velho, mais explicado que isso aí não dá. Eu queria desvincular. Eu achei o suporte deles pelo e-mail deles. Eu mandei, mas não sei se eles respondem. Então, daí eu não sei. O bom da Royal Vest é que. Tá, e tá o som aqui, velho, remote play também. Não vou ter que ficar gritando toda hora mesmo. O bom da Royal Vest é que eles têm um site próprio, entendeu? Quando eu tive que assistir vídeo gringo, velho, quando eu fiz a cagada, porque não tinha nenhum BR falando a respeito. Tentou vincular a conta antiga a um e-mail diferente. Não, isso vai dar, Aline, isso daí vai dar também. Só que aí vai dar também, ô João. Dá pra fazer isso também. Apesar que o problema dele não é esse, Aline. O problema dele agora é que tem uma conta Kurogames associada à PSN dele. E se ele quiser continuar jogando na PSN dele atual, que nem eu queria, não queria criar uma nova, porque eu quero meus troféus da PSN, meus gatos, tudo na mesma conta, entendeu? Se ele quiser fazer que nem eu, ter todos os gatos na mesma conta da PSN, ele vai ter que correr atrás de desvincular o que o PS5 criou, velho. Não tem muito o que fazer. Entendeu? O pior problema vai ser esse, velho. Então. O BO é esse, Aline. O BO é que o PS5 cria uma conta Kurogames se tu não colocar logo de cara uma que tu coisou, entendeu? Eu tive muito cuidado ontem quando eu baixei o jogo. Até o Thiago que tá aí no chat, às vezes ele falou pra mim, Diego, tá disponível o download. Aí eu coloquei para baixar, eu até desliguei o controle para o jogo não entrar sozinho, deixei coisado, porque eu deixei baixando, porque eu já sabia, velho, aconteceu comigo no Honkai, entendeu? Eu já sabia que eu ia ter dor de cabeça se eu não tivesse... Quando eu comecei a jogar o Wuthering Waves, eu já comecei com a conta Royal Vest, velho. O Genshi, o ZZZ, foi tudo por conta Royal Vest. Eu não jogo pelo Gmail, porque eu sabia que eu ia trazer o progresso pro PlayStation, entendeu? Então eu já sabia, velho. Eu já sabia que a galera ia fazer isso, mano. É por isso que eu já tô até colocando aí na transmissão PS5, porque eu sabia que a galera ia aparecer com esse mesmo problema aí. Eu tô tentando ajudar, velho, mas é complicado porque dessa vez eu não tive o problema porque eu já tava preparado. Mas eu tô dando à luz aí o que dá pra fazer, velho. Eu não sei se a Kuro tem um site pra desvincular. Entendeu? Então, velho, dá pra tentar correr atrás. Se ela não criou um site pra desvincular, provavelmente nos próximos dias ela vai criar. Porque parece que a do Honkai demorou uns 3 dias pra eles disponibilizar o site, pelo que eu lembro. Ou foi no dia seguinte. Era tanta gente no suporte, querendo suporte, porque não tava conseguindo, que eles criaram esse site aí do Honkai. Aí no dia seguinte eu já consegui, velho, associar. Eu joguei só mais um pouquinho no mobile, o Honkai, quando lançou no PS5. Aí eu já associei no dia seguinte. Foi facinho, velho. Depois que eu entendi a cagada que eu tinha feito, eu consegui resolver fácil, velho. Não foi nem uma horinha pra resolver. Eu entrei no site, desvinculei a RoyalVest que o PS5 tinha vinculado, fui no iOS, vinculei o meu progresso a uma conta RoyalVest, aí eu testei no Android a conta RoyalVest que eu vinculei no iOS, aí já funcionou. Já abria tanto no iOS quanto no Android. Aí eu fui abrir o jogo de novo no PS5 Honkai, aí ele pediu de novo, porque eu tinha desvinculado, ele pediu de novo uma conta RoyalVest. Aí eu coloquei a que eu já tinha testado no iOS, conta RoyalVest, e no Android, no PS5 abri o progresso normal, velho. É só isso que tu vai ter que fazer. Tentar um jeito de tirar a contra Kuro Games que o PS5 criou, velho. Aí o resto tu já sabe. É só ter paciência agora, velho. Não adianta, mano. Já fez, agora tem que correr atrás de desvincular e criar a conta lá.
Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelai's embrace.
E tem uma. Se tu não fizer o progresso ao contrário, parece que a PSN te prende ao PlayStation, viu, velho? Tipo, se um dia tu não quiser mais usar o PlayStation e quiser continuar jogando os gacha no PC, você não consegue tirar de lá, não. Então é melhor tu fazer isso daí logo, velho.
Yes. Their masks
Como eu não sei se eu vou ficar pra sempre no PlayStation, porque cada vez mais eu não ligo mais pros jogos da Sony. Provavelmente, futuramente, eu vou montar um PC. Então eu quero meus gacha livre da PSN, entendeu?
Follow Lorelai's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelai?
Velho, é melhor tu dar uma pesquisada. Antes de tu se complicar mais, velho. Porque eu tive que ver vídeo gringo, velho. Eu fui no YouTube, coloquei lá o meu problema, aí só aparecia vídeo gringo. Aí eu fui nas legendas pra traduzir automaticamente o que os gringos estavam falando. Aí quando eu traduzi os vídeos, eu entendi a cagada que eu tinha feito, entendeu? Aí eu fui atrás de resolver. Eu achei o site, desvinculei e fiz o progresso reverso lá, no Android e iOS. Aí funcionou tudo direitinho.
Do you seek an audience with Lorelai? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelai is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelai is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Essa personagem tá muito estilosa, velho. Tá chifrudona aí, velho. Meu Deus. Isso que a galera viajou nela. Um ano jogando no mobile, 5x5 e uma arma 5x5. Eu já me preparei, velho. Oxi, eu nunca tinha visto isso não. O que ela fez ali com a mão? Que loucura foi essa, velho? Eu também, velho. Eu jogo desde o dia 1 aí, ó, no mobile. Ó. Aí, ó. Cadê? Deixa eu ver aqui. Aí, ó. Também tem as armas aí, ó. Eu coloquei uma vez aquele negocinho lá que dá aqui, ó. Nossa, eu tô confundindo toda hora com o do Genshin, velho. Ai, mano. Os controles do PlayStation aqui pra essa rodinha aqui sempre dá bug por causa dos drift. Eu coloquei uma vez daqui pelo Android. Quando eu troquei, eu saí do iOS e fui pro Android. Eu tô com o celular game da Red Magic lá. Eles me ofereceram essa promoção aqui por R$9,90. Esse daqui que é... Não, esse daqui não, velho. É o... Esse daqui, ó. No Android eles ofereceram esse daqui por R$9,90 uma vez. Aí eu peguei lá no Android. A única vez que eu gastei dinheiro no jogo. E só, velho. Foi bem lá no comecinho mesmo. Eu queria pegar isso daqui, velho. Dessa skin que tá bonitona. Mas muito caro, mano. Deixa eu ver quanto que vai dar isso daqui. Eu tenho que pegar 2.600. Tenho que pagar 150 mangos numa skin, velho. Essa daqui não vai dar, ó. É 2.600. Comprando essa daqui, acho que dá, né? 1.900 mais 1.900 é quase 4.000. Essa daqui dá, velho. 150 mangos. Dá pra parcelar em 4 vezes, velho. Alguém não quer comprar pra mim de aniversário aí, não, mano? Fez skin pra mim aqui. Eu tô muito tentado, velho, a comprar essa skin aí, mano. 150 mangos, que é doido. Muito caro.
You're here!
Eu tô tirando onda, João. Velho, eu quando eu fiz a cagada, o meu primeiro gacha que eu peguei pra jogar mesmo, assim, valendo, foi o Honkai, porque eu gosto de jogo de turno. O primeiro eu já fiz essa cagada, velho. Aí desde então eu já associei isso. Aí eu não tive mais problema, porque quando eu associei a minha conta Royal Vest eu desvinculei a conta que o videogame tinha criado, né? Eu fui lá, vinculei, aí eu comecei já a jogar o Genshin na mesma conta Royal Vest. Quando eu abri, como eu coloquei como tu só pode colocar uma conta Royal Vest por cada PSN, quando eu comecei a jogar o Genshin, era a mesma conta, entendeu? Royal Vest. Então quando eu fui lá no celular e abri a conta Royal Vest no Genshin, no aplicativo do Genshin no Android, ele já abriu o progresso que eu estava jogando na PSN. Porque a minha conta Royal Vest é a mesma na PSN pro ZZZ, pro Honkai e pro Genshin, entendeu? Quando eu associei ela a... Quando eu associei ela do iOS no Android a uma conta RoyalVest, coloquei a RoyalVest na PSN e comecei a jogar depois o Genshin e o ZZZ, toda vez que eu abria a mesma conta RoyalVest no celular, já sincronizava tudo, entendeu? Eu posso tanto jogar o ZZZ, o Genshin e o Honkai, tanto no PS5 quanto no celular, que é o mesmo progresso. E se no futuro eu quiser sair do PlayStation e montar um PC fodão, eu posso levar meu progresso da PSN pro PC também. Se sair pro Switch 2, o Genshin, o Wuthering Waves, o Honkai, o ZZZ, eu vou poder abrir no Switch também, porque o meu jogo é associado a uma conta RoyalVest, não é a PSN, entendeu?
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Ai, velho, essa câmera é uma maluca. A Mulher-Aranha aí, ó. É normal, João. Eu fiz a mesma cagada com o Honkai, né? Se eu soubesse também, eu não tinha feito com o Honkai. O importante é que tu já sabe como que faz, velho, agora. É só tu tomar cuidado. Agora tu tem que antes de fazer, prestar bastante atenção. Que nem eu fiz com o Honkai. Depois que eu entendi o que eu tinha feito, foi mais fácil. Eu tomei bastante cuidado pra resolver, entendeu? E resolvi, velho. Não é um bicho de 7 cabeças depois que tu entende. É uma coisa bem boba.
I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
É a mesma coisa de tu ter uma conta no Facebook, uma conta no Instagram. Tu tem que ter ali o teu login e a senha da empresa, velho. Aí tu vai abrir em qualquer plataforma, PC, celular, iOS, entendeu?
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing! Sing with us!
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Aí eu não sei, João. Eu não sei.
Just sing. It doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
O da RoyalVest foi boizinho porque é português, né? Eu podia escolher o idioma português lá, então tava tudo bem na cara, velho. A RoyalVest traduz todos os jogos dela. O VVV, o Genshin e o Honkai é traduzido, pô. Se eu visse o site tivesse espanhol, talvez eu desenrolava. Porque eu entendo praticamente 90% das frases, 80% a 90% das frases em espanhol eu entendo. Mas eu não vou correr atrás, né? Mó dor de cabeça. É, velho. Espera, velho. Eu tento começar a ver uns vídeos aí da galera resolvendo esse problema. Porque eu mesmo não vou correr atrás, né, velho? Se meu canal fosse monetizado, eu tentava fazer um vídeo aí, velho, pra galera. Mas nem é. Ele só é monetizado pra superchat. Aí nem vale a pena.
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content,
Aí eu ia tentar estudar como é que desvincula pra poder fazer um vídeo pra ajudar a galera. Mas é mó dor de cabeça. Eu lembro que eu tive que ver uns 5 vídeos, velho, de gringo pra eu aprender a fazer o do Honkai.
may she... during the day, sea of clouds...
Considerás poder em a noite que reina, que durante o dia e o mar de nuvens.
Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature.
Aí tá muito bonito, velho.
And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Olha, velho, eu tô jogando numa tela Full HD, hein, velho. Via remote play, hein.
After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
É, velho, vai estudando aí, ô João. Uma hora tu vai conseguir, velho. Tu já sabe o que tu fez.
Actually, I'm not
Depois-
sure if the other figure is the Sentinel.
Depois, se tu conseguir, tu me atualiza aí, velho. Pra eu ficar sabendo já também.
Maybe it's
Já a
just the
galera tá
lack of
conseguindo
clarity
fazer.
in the drawing.
Eu lembro que na época que quando eu consegui associar, também apareceu uns gatos pingados perguntando como que eu fiz. Eu também expliquei. Aí a galera, depois que a galera conseguiu, provavelmente arrumar, nunca mais apareceu, velho. Só veio pra pedir informação e nem pra deixar uma curtida depois os caras apareceram mais, velho.
Anyway, does it mean
BR é fogo, né, mano?
Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected
Eu lembro que
to
eu
each other?
expliquei para uns 3, 4 como que eu fiz e a galera nunca mais apareceu.
Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier.
Aí quem é que vai cantar, velho? Suponho que cantar é a única opção para retirar essa barreira.
But which song?
The stele we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden.
Aí, velho, o design dessa personagem tá muito da hora mesmo. Por mais que eu não curta a mulher chifruda,
Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
ela tá muito bonita essa personagem aí, velho.
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
É, velho, provavelmente não deve ter muitas pessoas que devem ter tido esse problema, porque eu lembro que o Honkai foi uma enxurrada, velho. Uma enxurrada de gente com esse problema, mano. Que a galera vai lá, começa no Android, no iOS, pelo Gmail ou pela conta lá, como que é? Apple ID lá. E aí a galera acha que vai chegar no PS5, colocar lá o Apple ID ou o Gmail e vai continuar jogando, né?
The Blessed Maiden?
Mas na verdade tu tem que jogar no celular com uma conta da
They
empresa.
shared
Né?
some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Ela provavelmente vai ser T5, velho. Tenho certeza, mano. Ela tá com o maior hype. A galera tá com o maior hype na internet com ela, velho.
Me?
Sobrou pra tu, filha. Vai.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Será que ela é a magistrada aí mesmo, velho, de ginástica? A Piobi? Eu não sei como se pronuncia o nome dela. Caraca, vai gritar. E lá vem boss, velho. Grida. Era agora que eu tinha que estar com o time certo, né? Mas tá bom, acho que dá pra desenrolar.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Let's have fun! Racting, suffer! Don't run! Keep the dance going!
E aí, Camélia, dá pra apertar o adversário, velho? Olha! Ai, que zoado, mano!
Together we vanish.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
Velho, é a irmã do Ska lá, Aline, eu acho. Não sei se a Aline tá aí ainda, que tá corrompendo os Vex tudo aí na fita, velho.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
Já tá falando da Camélia, velho? Ah, não, ele tá falando que acho que é lá no porto, né?
This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
Vai lá, João, vai lá. Valeu, velho. Qualquer novidade aí que tu consiga progredir, tu me avisa também. Fiquei curioso, velho. Eu já imaginava que a galera ia ter esse problema, velho. O que aconteceu comigo com o Honkai.
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers. hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recalled those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor?
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the sea of clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
Phoebe? Olha como que se pronuncia, velho. Phoebe? Sei lá, velho.
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, The Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Ações me recorda de algo.
What's our next move, Rover?
Tudo sobra pra mim resolver, né, velho? Qual é o nosso próximo movimento? Necessito de mais apoio. Necessito de mais lifes
Those
do meu
snakes
lado.
lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalians, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the Great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Caraca, velho. Repentinho. Caraca, velho, eu sabia, não.
Guests of the uncrossed, sever! Feathers incinerate. Mind's eye.
Como é que é?
Be reduced to cinders.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei's singing?
Glad you found them useful.
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah? Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Let's go. Mudar daqui acima.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, Jules, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
No idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail. The Montellis don't welcome us here.
Okay.
Guess.
Wait. Who are you?
So, Montelli's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take him out!
Together we vanish.
Ah, contigo mesmo.
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
Oxi. Ai, velho, cadê a opção? Eu dizer que a gente tá em uma
My
fita.
name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
Não, velho, eu queria falar que a gente tava num encontro mesmo, velho.
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the echo incident from the recent carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
These echoes. Are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone
Quem
feel
apareceu
safe.
aí, velho? Esse é o cara, velho. E aí, moçadinho? Valeu, velho. Tô tomando cuidado, velho, tá colando agora. Tô jogando mais encostadinho, deitadinho. Valeu, velho. É nóis.
This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thesalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
Veio hostilidades agora.
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And... what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise, Rover. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are the...
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta.
A segunda filha da família Montalli. Então ela tem uma irmã mais nova ou ela...
Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee.
Olha, puxou o saco dela. Melhor empregada.
I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me.
É claro, por que não?
Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinasita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Alvarado Vault, the Montellis' heart and glory.
Listen up!
Sabe de uma coisa? Eu não sei por que eu deixei a arma T5 com a...
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
A arma T5 com a... Encosta, nem tô usando ela, velho. Deixa que ela... Tá bonita aqui, né, velho? Verina. Opa, isso vai ter como pegar, velho. Vem aqui, de maldito. Tinha que bater ou era tocar? Vai bater mesmo. Coleta 5 materiais. A gente conta como material, velho. A música também. Oi, Diego. Então hoje é seu aniversário, parabéns. E aí, Argos? Velho, é meu aniversário, mano. Hoje. Nasci no segundo dia do ano, velho. Era pra eu ter nascido no dia 1º. Minha mãe foi pro hospital no dia 1º, mas aí eu resolvi nascer, acho que foi 1 ou 2 da manhã do dia 2, velho. Se eu tivesse saído um pouquinho mais rápido, eu tinha nascido no dia 1. O que acontece, Aline? Nascer no dia 2? Ah, não, nada a ver, tu já tinha falado, né? Acontece o quê? Não entendi, velho. Ainda bem que eu já Eu já peguei os material lá do dia que era pra upar a arma da Mavuíta, porque senão, só daqui 3 dias, velho. Vou colocar o celular pra carregar aqui. Daqui a pouco tem bateria. E apaga tudo.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Colocar uma arma. Ah, é verdade. Não, e o pior é que eu já tô com muito tempo, velho, que a Incó tá parada desde que eu peguei os outros T5. E ela tá com a arma boa gelar, mó tempão parada, sendo que eu uso a Verina toda hora e não troquei. Vai apanhar, velho. Sai debaixo da minha cama. Vai. Sai debaixo da minha cama aqui. Vai. Que dá. Você gosta, né, velho, de apanhar. Caraca, velho, essa igreja, mano. Olha um baúzinho aqui, velho, dando sopa.
Oh, look, shinies.
Oh. Vai ter mais? Agora eu quero mais, né, velho? Já que o drone não funciona aqui. Tu viu, o Aline? A Kuro Games trollou, velho, que nem a Royal Vet. O drone de voo não funciona aqui não, velho. Fala que eu não tenho autorização pra usar ele. Não sei se eu vou ter que só adquirir uma autorização. Tá falando que tem mais 4 cópias por aqui, né? Vou tirar logo. Já achei mais um.
Glad you found them useful.
Essa área toda aqui, né? colocar o sensor, velho. Não, nada a ver, velho. Peraí. É esse mal que eu quero, velho. Olha lá, quando eu tento usar, ele fala que eu não tenho autorização. Autorização para essa região não obtida. Bom, vai menos, velho. Autorização para essa região não obtida. Eu vou ter que pegar uma autorização para usar o drone, eu acho. Vamos ver, né? Tomara que só seja chegar numa parte da história e eles disponibilizar a autorização, velho. Porque se for ter que fazer negocinho de reputação, aí vai ser trollagem, mano. Aí vai ser um tiro no pé, mano.
There you are. Make it fast.
Olha, velho. Eu usei o sensor e parece que tinha pego o baú, velho. Por aqui. Não foi? Apareceu ali. Que tira que é isso, velho?
There you are.
Caraca, velho, antes não tinha isso não, mano. Antes do sensor só mostrava ele assim, brilhante, ó. Não aparecia esse ícone de baú, não.
Oh, look, shiny. There you are.
Melhoraram o sensor também. E eles não falaram nada a respeito disso. Eu tenho mais 2 ainda, velho. Daí deve estar lá pra cima da igreja, só pode, mano. Quer ver? Então, dá pra subir aqui mesmo.
There you are.
Ela tá achando, ó. Quando ela fala assim, é porque ela achou alguma coisa, velho.
There
Olha lá,
you
ó.
are.
Deve estar aqui pra cima mesmo. Olha lá,
There
fica
you
de...
are. There you are. Glad you found them useful.
Tira isso daqui, o que é isso daqui, velho? Calma aí, de repente isso daqui vai me levar pra longe, velho. Agora não achou o outro. Fala aí, Patrick. Bom dia, velho. Acho que isso vai me levar pro último baú, entendeu? Não. Olha ele lá, o último lá. Mano, eu acho que esse daqui é daquele troll, mano. Vai virar inimigo.
Well, please
não.
don't disappoint me.
Caralho, vai me levar pra onde, então? Tá, vai fazer isso, né? velho. Debaixo do controle da família, Monteles estava guarda rica coleção de aqui seria tipo um domínio, né, velho? Deixa eu colocar um time mais... Faz mais sentido agora, porque eu não sei o que vem pela frente. Vou colocar o sensor, velho. O sensor tá muito bom agora. Se tiver
Going against wind.
baú por perto, agora já morre.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the FELIZ.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the FELIZ clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the FELIZ. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Can you hear it? Shh. That's the sound of sprouting. Wow, what is that? Wow, what is that? Wow, what is that?
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order. Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Wow, what is that?
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover? Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Improvise. Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Still recognize me? Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. Done, but it won't last long. I have to keep moving. Can you keep up? Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. But I must be careful. How did these artifacts get here? Strange. This craftsmanship. A wise investment. I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point. Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Running won't save me. You will yield. Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill. Start small to build big.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. A wise investment. Can you keep up? Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. Anything catch your eye? I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Guests of the unkind.
Crosscut. Sever. Take form.
My blade yearns.
Crush them!
My field of expertise.
Good.
There's no time to waste. I've had enough. Get lost.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders.
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
Make it fast.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Guests of the unkind. Severed. Feathers and cinders.
Tear them to pieces.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful. Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Start small to build big. Glory demands more. Still recognize Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Take this! Can you keep up? The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet... Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew, and it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Perhaps I can use grapples to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Minds take form.
Get rid of them fast.
Now you behave. Together we vanquish.
Listen up. Photosynthesis. Further elevation. Bask in the sunlight.
Tear them to pieces. Crush them. Time to wrap it up. Zapstring, our turn. Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Leave it to me. Watch out!
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Sever!
The lockdown is lifted. We need to keep moving.
Guests of the uncommon. Feathers and sin take form. Tear them to pieces. That's game. It's our curtain call. Be gone. Together we vanish. Make it fast.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly.
The world is mine. Running won't save you. Not even close. Still recognize me? Improvise. What is that?
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. I've had enough. Get lost.
I'm still standing. Glory demands more. Time to part ways. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Blue. Photosynthesis. Luminous energy. My compliments. Is that it? Take this! The stage is set. Victory favors me.
you keep up? Can you keep up?
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we'd better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this.
Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions. Anything catch your eye? You will yield. Running won't save you. Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. but also the promise of Rinasita's future. And above all, freedom. Rinasita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinasita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinasita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Ragusa. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinasita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinasita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights. I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel, Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover. In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else. The stage is set. Still recognize me? Surrender! Take this!
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety.
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin. Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you. Can you still recognize me? An absurd, impudent display.
Kind of bask in the sunlight.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
Break! Crosscut! Sever! There you are. You will yield. Take this! Still recognize me? Glory demands more. Misani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Wind against my vines.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. This is where my family first found the Vitrium dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language. Which translate roughly to... Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald.
Mó estilão, né, Aline? Ele tem,
On
né?
the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tab. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Sprout!
Sabia, velho. Até nas personagens também. Representa. Deixa eu tentar meu rango aqui rapidão, velho, pra tomar fome. Demorar um pouquinho pra voltar, umas meia horinha, 40 minutos. Deixa aí pra ver se aparece mais algum perdido precisando de ajuda. Para decifrar os mistérios de não ter conseguido levar o progresso para o PS5. É verdade, verdade. Tifa! Sua bagunceira, sai debaixo da cama! Tá lá comigo. Qual é, velho? Mó calor lá fora, mano. Não dá não. Ficou chato,
How do you like this flower?
Usa o sensor para restaurar as frequências de as peças de vidro.
The frequencies of these
Ai, que calor! Colocar a peça. Aparecer um dourado, a peça está correta. Se aparecer o roxo, que é vermelho, roxo, né? A peça não se encaixa.
Yeah.
Pô, mas não tô vendo ali, velho. Ah, tá roxo aqui, velho. Então não é. Tá roxo. Tá roxo. Não, velho, aqui tá com dourado. Essa daqui não.
This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions.
Essa daqui, ó. Pô, mas ali tem mais de um buraco, velho. Tem que tapar os dois buracos.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Estranho. Nem vi onde foi aquela outra partezinha ali.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl
Olha,
communes
essa
with the
até pequena,
divinity
hein?
of Rinascita. It's done. Now, let's see.
Para de ser baitola!
These stained glass
Fica com
images
essa
recount a
viadagem aí
tale
no
about the
chat, Léo.
divinity. Wait,
What is it?
Valeu pelo parabéns, hein, assim.
the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet,
Ah, mais tarde, agora
should
não.
be
Tava lavando a louça lá e
in the
comendo.
earliest days of Rinascita, there were two
Mó
divinities.
calorzão.
One rules the sky and the
A
other
cozinha
the
parece
sea,
forno.
eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna.
Mano, é muito conteúdo,
Not
velho.
long after,
Esse cara entregou,
he
né?
went to be with the divinity.
Mata gigantesca, história
On his
gigantesca.
deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, The shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest
Parece
of days,
piada o que as outras
the maiden,
produtoras de jogos falam, velho.
crowned with golden
Já tem
law,
quando
shall
você desenvolver
commune
uns
with the
jogos como esse
divinity.
tipo.
Thus she becomes the
2, 3
prophesied
meses,
enlightened one,
os caras
through
já
whom
lançaram conteúdo
Rinasita's
gigante
woes
desse,
shall end.
de qualidade.
Then the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinasita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Rinasita has 2 divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinasita's past, yet none mentioned 2 divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinasita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Vamos pra frente. Não há dúvida que sabe quando tem cena.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
Treta! Treta!
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Take 4.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Caraca, bravíssimo. Ela põe o hidrolato da hora, velho. A câmera é doida, mano.
My compliments. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
É isso, hein, velho. Isso que era mais bonito. Uau, mano! Tá muito quebrado. Ah, mano, não dá não, velho. Não dá não, velho. Não dá não.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
É difícil, Aline.
Look at what you've done. Distorting history.
Depois que eu
Usurping
peguei
the
um jeito,
Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches.
mas o boss semanal da...
Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasades, And even some of the Montellis.
Disfarça de cor.
Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, well, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Eu nem joguei, eu só entrei e fiz a diária pegando material pra upar a arma da 90. Aí eu upei até o 80 e peguei material pra deixar no 90. Só que aí eu tenho que matar os bichos lá, velho, que eu não tenho. Aí eu gastei a resina toda e vazei, né? Vim continuar aqui a história do WW.
So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage?
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Atira, pô!
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words. Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
É rápido assim a missão do Gensh?
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems.
É que eu fiquei
My
jogando
Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel.
pra farmar recurso pra upar os personagens. Eu peguei.
Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one, and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. But anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Found ya! Found ya!
Ah, tem lugar pra sair, né, velho? Com certeza não, mano. Acho bem que podia.
Wind against my vines.
Ai, pega, tio, pega. Arranca um pedaço, velho.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Pô, deixei mais um negócio aqui, velho. Acabei de pegar um aqui agora.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Together we vanish. Crosscut, sever, take full. Listen up.
Pô, velho, mas não tô vendo. Ah, esse tá bem fácil aqui, agora eu vou. Ah, o outro tá embaixo, velho. Evita os ataques e encontra um caminho através da escadaria de...
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me. One more time. Nowhere to hide.
Nossa, lembrou God of War, velho. Jogar bom por aqui.
Endure and defy. Down with the curtain. Shadow
Caralho, velho. Mano, olha aquela cena lá, velho. Caraca, mano. Caraca, velho.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Shadow follows. Bad timing.
Hey, deixa eu treinar aqui.
Last chance. Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper.
De novo, velho. Ele vai salvar o dia. Ela, né? Agora ele virou ela. Ela, olha, estava falando que você quer?
Don't be scared. Power was just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Da hora, velho. Cara, eles já apresentaram todos os personagens, velho. Mano, tá gigante, velho, essa atualização, mano. Você é doido, velho. Que bagulho enorme, velho.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro.
Caraca. Bem diferente, amigo. Uma cartola.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Ela tá falando que não é... ela sabe que não é a primeira vez que nos vê.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Paro, the actual owner of the box. Paro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time.
Tá falando que a caixa é dele, mas ela deixa ela passar um tempo lá se ela precisar.
I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
Ela tá toda tímida, velho. É, velho, nada a ver, uma mala. Desde a época dos vazamentos, eu lembrava que ela usava uma mala pra guardar o eco dela ali.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest.
De novo, coitada. A coitada da Abby salvou ele.
I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
Caralho, monte de barulho de ferramenta.
Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
Me gusta.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. Don't worry. I know this place inside out. For a first-timer, though, it might be a bit much. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too.
Ah, velho,
Once
não
we
dá,
find him,
mano. Os personagens
we'll find the truth you're
dessa versão tá tudo da hora, velho. Como que eu vou ter todo? Não tem como, mano.
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest.
Ai, que bonitinho.
Try to
velho.
avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords
É a
at
máscara
any
dela.
moment.
Vamos ver o que ela faz quando tá ansiosa. Bem feito aqui, as mãozinhas. Caraca. Nossa, o controle ficou muito da hora, velho. A situação de atacar com ela.
Mamma mia!
Caraca, mano, não dá não, velho. Os personagens estão muito da hora, velho.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Não dá, velho. Não dá, mano. Como que eu vou ter todos os personagens desse jogo, velho? Ai, mano, não dá, mano. Muito da hora, velho. Ela também.
Up we go, Carol! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
E esse sotaque dela, de italiano, francês, sei lá, velho. Melhor a animação, né?
Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd.
Caraca, mano, que da hora, velho.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Ooh! Mamma mia! Avanti! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! The world is our stage! Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Ai, mano, que divertido jogar com ela, velho. É, velho, tão, mano. Não tem. Já. O pessoal já cai pra eu ter, pelo menos, pegar. Já vou colocar um. Seria a bênção lá, velho. Já coloca já. E eu vou começar a juntar um pouquinho a mais.
What? I can't control my forte.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Por que ela recuperou vida? Ela recupera a vida ainda, velho? Caraca, velho, da hora esse tamanho, velho. Só falta eles deixar a gente já jogar com a chifruda lá, como que é o nome dela? Tem um rabinho de diaba. Aí tá bonitão, mano. Ah, velho, eu acho que aqui tá tipo que travado, né? A gente tá usando uma parte do mapa, só que tá meio que travado na missão, eu não consigo sair daqui, mano. Eu acho. Ou eu tô falando besteira. Ah, é porque se eu sair muito da área, eu vou perder o controle dela, agora que eu lembro que eles fazem isso. Olha lá. Não, até agora não fazia nada. Mas eu lembro que numa parte da missão, eles não deixavam sair porque eu tô controlando ela, né? Olha lá, tem uma parede mesmo daqui, ó. Invisível, enquanto tô na missão.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Não dá, mano! Não dá, velho. Eu vou ter que pegar essa personagem também, mano. Ou eu guardo pra. Ou eu atiro na Carlota ou eu vou ter que guardar pra ela. Não enough cash, stranger. Não tem como eu caixar no momento. Velho, eu vou explorar tudo aqui pra ver se dá pra chegar no pitch quando ela vir. Nem que eu pegue só o personagem. A arma deixa pra lá. Muito bom, velho. Divertido demais. E no controle aqui ficou muito bom os golpes dela, velho. Cada porrada dá pra sentir no controle. Recebe um ataque do dragão de energia escarlate. Vai sofrer um dano pro bichão lá. Restaura os vidros sagrado, completa. Seleção permissível aqui, velho. Não lembro mais. Habilidade de combate derrota 20 vezes. Algum tipo de eco aí. Tem que farmar conquista também, né? Conquista de pouquinho em pouquinho dá um tirinho, velho, também. Isso aqui, velho, que eu ganhei. Usa para ativar a cadeia de ressonância do errante destruição. Eu não tô usando ele no destruição, acho que eu tô usando ele no espectro, se eu não me engano. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ela tá com 86 de probabilidade. Nossa, mal bem buildada também, né? A arminha dela. Putz, mano, ela é de manopla. Agora que eu vi, ó. Probabilidade e ataque. Aumenta a bonificação de dano de todos os atributos de ressonância em 12%. Ao usar a liberação de ressonância, o personagem ganha 48% de bonificação de dano de liberação de ressonância durante 8 segundos. A duração desse efeito pode se estender por 5 segundos, lançando uma habilidade de ressonância cada vez, até 3 vezes. Tá, entendi mais ou menos. O Zeco, ela tá usando o novo de destruição já. O set completo. Né? Ela tá muito bem buildada também aqui, né, velho? Não tem nem como, velho. Mas ela tá na zero. Ela funciona bem pra caraca na zero, provavelmente. Vamos ver o que faz as outras. Já dá pra ver já. Vai lançar a habilidade de ressonância, truque acrobático, obtém 100 de imaginação e 10 de energia de concerto adicionado. O ataque básico, fantasma real, é interrompido. Eu acho que o ataque básico não pode ser interrompido, velho, quando ela tá atacando. Ao usar o ataque básico, fantasia real, a bonificação de dano de destruição de toda a equipe aumenta em 10% durante 30 segundos. Velho. Caraca, velho, ela tá usando todos os métodos da nova região.
Hopefully.
80% de 86% é muito bom. Ela tá com bonificação de ataque carregado, né? Que é bom, porque quando tá pulando lá vai dar. Não entendi isso daqui, velho. Por que esses de... Nossa, 94% de destruição. E por que os outros? Ela vai ser T5, pô, já falaram já. Esquece, velho. T4 não é assim não, Aline. Mas deixa eu tentar
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? I should try to smile more, you say?
Caralho, já dá pra ver aqui, ó, a roupa nova, velho. Caralho, bonito, velho. Uau, hein? Deu um destaque aqui, velho. Gostei. Antigamente aqui, ó, era cobertinho, hein? Colocaram logo um decotão aqui, ó. Interessante, hein? E é gratuita essa skin, velho. Muito bonita pro final, velho. Muito bonita pra ser de grátis, mano. Velho, infelizmente essa daqui vai ser Eles acabaram de lançar dois T4, né, eu acho. Foi ela aqui, ó. A menina super poderosa lá e a outra, velho, que eu não tenho ainda.
Nice pick.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Provavelmente elas vão estar nos próximos banners. Ela também é manopla. Mas ali não mostra, não. Detalhes do personagem. Agora todo mundo vai ter aqui, velho. Nossa, mano. Os caras vão vender muita skin agora, mano. Ah, dá pra entrar no tutorial direto aqui, ó. Pra tu aprender como se joga com o personagem. Vamos ver se dá pra entrar no tutorial com a que tá no... Ah, dele já tá no banco. Não, tá de prova aqui. Não dá, velho. Nem pra mexer na roupa, nem pra mim tutorial. Não deve estar feito ainda. Mas pra falar a verdade, ela é a segunda do banner, não é? Ela já não é a próxima? É a Carlota, depois é ela, não é? Nossa, mano, não dá não pra pegar as duas, velho. Eles tinham que deixar a atualização toda, que nem o ZVV tá fazendo, velho. É a Carlota agora. Aí depois tem ela e mais alguém. Ah, é a Jinxie, né? A que tá vendendo a roupa, velho. É a Carlota e a Zezi agora, e depois é a Rócia. É Rócia o nome dela, né? É, Rócia. Acho que pronuncia assim. É a Rócia e a Jinxie, velho. Desaprova o quê, velho? Cara, tá muito daorinha, velho, ela. Curti muito, velho. Por mais que ela use manopla, não dá nem pra ver, velho. Onde... Ah, tá na mão do bicho, velho. Já vi agora. Tá na mão do Echo, velho. As manoplas. Nossa, velho, no Joel tem que ficar muito bom isso, mano. Chega de viajar, mano. Vamos ver. Eu acho que não é por aqui, não. Como que eu vou chegar lá pela ponte, né?
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
A marca dela é na coxa, agora que eu vi ali.
Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Adapta o dragão de outro.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Nos conduziu até aqui porque percebeu o dragão.
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
É, então, eles deveriam deixar Os 4 banners, a atualização toda, né, velho? Pra tu escolher, né? 45 dias antes da próxima atualização.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Tempest go! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Huh?
A mala é quase do tamanho dela, velho.
Tornado nuclear! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd.
Ah, Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Caralho, velho, que da hora. Já quero.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects. Like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like... I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
A pilgrim sail. Why is it here?
In Ragunna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard.
Mas funcionou normal agora, Aline?
This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Caraca, velho. Que perigo, velho. Já ia ficar agoniado já.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of power. It must be him. I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go into them. Up we go, Caro! Mamma mia!
Olha aí, ó. É o Brand.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got caught. It would be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
Todos estamos vivos, é o que importa. Eu estou aqui para revelar a verdade.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim's sail?
É, então, tem mesmo, velho. Tem que começar a correr atrás agora. Qualquer coisinha, pega o drone, sai dronando tudo lá pra ir limpando.
I was patrolling the coast
Tem,
earlier
tem
when I
uns
saw their
vídeos
ship
também
drifting
que
into
a
the
galera
mist.
faz.
Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers, adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Caraca, mano.
Tacit discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Ainda deixar eu jogar com ela ainda bastante. Vou estar mais ainda.
Up we go, Pharaoh. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati.
Velho, tá mais divertido de jogar com ela do que tá com a rota.
Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace.
Não dá não, velho. Não sei o que eu faço. Velho. O taque tá da hora, velho. O dela nem tanto, mas o da diabinha lá tá da hora. A diabinha é o mais difícil.
Let's take them down in one blow.
I'll roll up the crowd. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati.
Mano, se toda nova nação, nação não, local que eles forem trazer, eles tentarem fazer desse jeito, vai ser muito da hora, mano. Não dá nem pra usar aqui o planador aqui, velho. Então tá no modo de teste. O bom é que a galera que tá começando no PS5 agora dá pra pegar, tipo, uns 3 personagens e arma ainda tudo junto. Se quiser. Divindade do céu, tenha piedade de mim.
Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However...
Só falta a gente poder jogar com o Guardiantales também. Já, logo de cara.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, First Mate.
time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise.
Caraca, mano.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Blue! Watch out! Life is in everything! The fruit of aerial stunt! Can't lose the rhythm.
Viu, ó, uma das ressonâncias de cadeira dela é pra não acontecer isso daí, ó. Já é bem roubado, já, né? Já foi cancelado na hora dos ataques.
The world is our stage! Leave it to me. Noticing the fruit of I can use some fertilizer. I can use some fertilizer. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Improv performance!
Seriously? You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Cinquentinha. Impressionado, velho, com a qualidade que eles já alcançaram no jogo, que no PS5, né? Eu não achava que ia ficar tão bom quanto ficou, velho. Velho, que pena que acabou o teste com ela.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Ai, mano, eu tentando abrir o mapa com um gancho de novo, velho. Que vergonha, velho. Subterrâneo aqui, ó. Tem 3. Velho, sabe o que eu gostei, Aline? Eu já queria que eles colocassem no Genshin a entrada aqui, ó. A entrada da caverna, tá vendo? Mano, isso daqui ajuda muito, velho. Será que eles arrumaram lá o primeiro mapa que eles falaram que ia arrumar, velho? Colocar também no primeiro mapa? Duvido muito, velho. Já tenham colocado. Mano, eles colocaram, velho. Eles colocaram, olha isso, mano. Eles colocaram, velho. Você é doido, ainda colocaram as entradas, ó. Também. Onde tem caverna, eles colocaram agora. E colocaram ainda a entrada, velho. Ó, aqui também é, né? Na verdade, aqui eu não sei, velho, como que chega lá. Mas eles colocaram, velho, ó. Missão nova aqui? Ah, não, essa missão é diária. Eu acho que aqui no primeiro mapa só era essa daqui mesmo que tinha essa caverna aí, se não me engano. Tinha mais alguma coisa, mas eu não lembro onde que ficava.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Aqui eles colocaram como se é uma caverna, mas não tem o mapa subterrâneo. Ainda assim.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Chaos.
Depois do PRA. Eu lembrava que tinha mais algum. Só aquele outro que eles criaram o mapa, por exemplo. Mas pelo menos eles colocaram uma entrada ali, né? Eu acho que tem mais alguma coisa aqui, velho. Não é só isso. Eu lembro que tem mais algum aqui. É, então. Ficou faltando isso. Mas às vezes é a pressa de lançar, né, velho? Os caras estavam produzindo o jogo há mó tempão. O dinheiro do punishinggrayraven lá. Não sei se eles já estavam quebrados de dinheiro. Tinha que lançar para arrecadar alguma coisa. Aí eles priorizaram outras coisas, né? Eles vão adicionando com o tempo, eu acho. Talvez seja isso. Tô chutando.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
E na fita, Costa Negra. Não sei pronunciar o outro. Pô, velho, pior que eu trolei aqui, né, mano? Eu não peguei nenhum TP, o TP que tava do meu lado, quer ver? Ele vai me jogar lá em cima, velho. Pra eu aprender. Olha lá.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Wind against my vines.
Eu tava mais pra baixo ainda, velho. O que eu fiz, mano? Me ferrei, cara. Tranquilo. Bumelinho pra ficar como? Velho, eles estão investindo em pesado, velho. Queria muita legenda, velho. Eu falei que mais tem em espanhol. Deve ter a legenda, né, velho?
Wind against my vines.
Não sei se eu desligo. Eu acho que eu vou deixar aí, porque eu tenho algumas coisas pra fazer, daqui a pouco eu volto. Vai jogar mais um pouco. Vou deixar aí, só vou desligar a tela aqui, daqui a pouco eu volto aí, daqui a uns 40 minutos, 1 hora, fazer umas coisas aqui em casa. Boa tarde, ali.
How do you like this flower?
How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? How do you like this flower? this flower. How do you like this flower? 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 How do you like this flower?
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now. Don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me.
Yeah?
Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night!
Oxe, tá viajando, pra saber quem é aquele padre que desapareceu, um monte de balão levando ele.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Que viagem é essa, velho?
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Isso não parece muito seguro.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions.
They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Come on, fish! Come to my net! Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born. Actually, boarding the pilgrim sail was my choice. I used to compose hymns for the order. Sounds prestigious. But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music should be alive. So, I decided to take the pilgrimage, believing I'd find new inspiration from the divinity. You probably already know what the pilgrimage really is. I was foolish to believe the Order's lies. But luckily the troop found me and brought me in. Have you seen any of our performances, perhaps? We don't do those lofty soliloquies that give you existential dread. That doesn't mean our plays are shallow. They're just more hopeful and speak directly to the heart. We do commedia improviso, a style of play that's all about those fleeting, beautiful moments of everyday life. We sing of love that endures, enemies who become allies in the fight against evil. The Order may scoff at such stories, but they're real, human stories. Full of ambition, dignity, and everything that makes us human. Traveling with the troop, I've learned to see the beauty in the small things. And I've met people facing similar and unique life struggles. Only those who walk in the fields can really see how the crops grow. It's the same with music. You can't truly know it until you've listened. That's why I'm always chatting with the crew, gathering ideas for my ballads and shanties. The true rhyme of our time. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Que viagem, né?
La 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 la. I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay. Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Let's have fun!
Bullseye! Almost done!
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capulet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fractidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. Carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets, a dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. We must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present, so...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Wind against my vines.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax, and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques and the troupe style and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
Ah, mano, que da hora, velho. Caralho, tem que ser rápido agora. Não! Que mentira, velho. Ah, mano. Nem esperou tirar print, velho.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one in need?
This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Ragunna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Ragunna, the Tempest's jewel, the sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Ragunna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem, the shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Blackshaw's were hunting for a legitimate entry into Ragunna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about FELIZ, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young FELIZ managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the The pilgrim's sale did not yet exist, so FELIZ faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Dragonese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Dragonese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet. Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Está entrando numa missão de larga duração.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are
Calma aí, deixa eu ver como é que tá aqui. Deixa eu ver como é que tá a minha situation aqui, velho. Ah, velho, tá de boa ainda. Dá pra continuar.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah! Can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. You should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Vamos, velho.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look.
Caraca, vai ter ela pra ginástica.
Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Is that sea moss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But...
Caraca, velho, a NPC ali é uma nuca de respeito, velho.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting! Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy! Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Parece que também tá entusiasmada com o carnaval.
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
You're here. For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. we must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Then let's cast aside all inhibitions and dance to the rhythm of this grand celebration. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Center, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
Velho, o maluco vai estragar tudo, né?
What is that?
Friends, why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Oh, really? Did you like it?
The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacet Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
Voltou, Aline.
An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the Minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
Found your weak spot. You will.
Velho, não tem como não lembrar do Joker do Persona, velho. Ele com essa máscara, velho. Era essa máscara.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monster monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on their bravery.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Ele é doido, mano. O bagulho tá da hora demais, velho. Mano, é muito conteúdo que os caras entregaram, velho. Não tem como, velho. Mano, ela tá com a máscara até no supremo, velho. Olha o nível de detalhes disso, mano.
Swift and resolute.
O supremo dela mudou, velho. O supremo dela, o supremo do personagem mudou, velho, por causa da máscara.
My compliment. You will yield.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Don't confront them head on.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Caraca, braço
The end has come.
My compliment. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Can you keep it? Watch out!
Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
A carinha dela
Seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
My compliments. Running won't save you.
Não, colocaram até a baixinha aqui, velho. Olha isso aqui, mano.
My compliments. Glory demands more.
Aerial time for some crowd work.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Caralho, velho. Cena atrás de cena, velho. Treta atrás de treta, mano.
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Oxe, não entendi, velho. Agora. Do mesmo dela, velho. Tá bom, vamos tirar ela pra não ficar estranho, velho. É porque tá liberado aqui, né, pra coisar, velho. Mudar. Mano, o que eu achei da hora foi no Supremo ela tá com a máscara, velho. Não é possível, mano. É muito detalhe. Por causa de ver aquele boy no supermercado. Hã? Entendi. Ah, tá falando das bailarinas. Trauma dessas bailarinas. Ah, é, velho, esqueci. É, o do ZVZ lá é mó chato, velho, porque você tem que matar os dois no mesmo tempo, senão um fica recuperando o outro, né? Mó chatice, velho. Verdade, verdade. Caraca, velho, agora que eu vi aqui quando ela fica um tempo parada, velho, que isso, não pode não, velho. Deixa eu ver de novo aqui. Entra no espaço criado por Prolova e presencia o final da história. Ela passando perfume. Agora sim ela ficou cheirosa mesmo. Oi?
The white has been dyed red.
Aí não pode não, pô. Aí a galera vai liberar o cartão de crédito mesmo, não tem jeito, pô. Não pode não, pô, fazer isso. Cadê o outro lá? Ah, de novo ele perfume. Quero ver lá quando ela sentou, velho.
The white has been dyed red.
Caraca, muito da hora, mano.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Sim, estou completamente pronto.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
Nossa, velho, de longe, velho. A treta de Rinafita tá muito melhor do que a primeira parte, velho. Lá de Jinzou, lá, velho. Mesmo em espanhol, se você entender nem quase o que ele tá acontecendo, e tá muito bem feito, velho.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. The first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
My compliments. Glory demands more.
Mano, eu tô de cara com o bagulho aí, velho. Eles que eu sei que o Supremo é com ela de máscara, velho.
Still recognize me?
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
One with the sounds. Strike through the shadows.
Aerial strike. The world is our stage! Turn of events. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
My compliments. 20 times a part way, I'm still standing.
Mano, muito da hora!
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born violence shall end in violence.
Não, velho, desvirei, velho.
The stage is set.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One more time. Strike. Bad timing.
The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Is that it? Still standing. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Such stubbornness, and I regret.
Caraca, mano, que é doido, velho.
The end has come. Keep it.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Mamma mia!
One with the sounds.
Mano, esse golpe aí é fatal, velho.
Last chance. Sounds come forth.
Time for some crowd work! Every story needs drama. Count the unexpected plot twist.
No!
Turn of events. Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. One with the sounds. Is this the end?
Pô, velho, trelou, mano.
Mamma mia! Okay, we'll come back.
Mano, que bagulho difícil, velho. Vai pra lá, velho. Quase que não deu, mano. Morreu todo mundo, velho. Que é doido.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Castigo divino.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Caraca, que é doido, mano. Caralho, velho, tirou a faixa dela.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Uau, mano. Nossa, vai ter um arrepio monstro, velho. Velho, não é possível, mano. Caraca. Ah, mano. Cadê a minha foto? Nem esperou tirar o print.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Vixe, velho, quem é essa daí, mano? Quem era aquela dali, velho, que apareceu de final ali, mano? Velho, a boca do Echo se mexe direitinho com a função, velho. Mano, é um negócio muito bem feito, velho. Chegamos a outro nível, mano. Olha isso, velho. Nível de detalhe, velho. Você é doido, mano. Não dá não.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Quem é essa orelhuda aí, velho?
The next move is... Am I
É
getting this
mesmo,
right?
velho.
It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Caralho, velho.
I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Uma marca tática está brilhando.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Oxi. Do nada, velho. Pô, nem deixou o seu nome, velho. Nem o WhatsApp.
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
Não é possível que seja aquela lá, velho.
I hope that someday
Ela ia
I
falar
might stand on
Flor,
stage with your
que é o
troupe.
nome da outra lá, velho.
Are you
Estranho,
alright?
velho.
Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
Olá. Está bem, Dieguinho? Alguns membros da família disseram que você estava falando com as paredes. Me preocupa. Isso pode estar abaixo de Floralva. Velho, então, ela ia falar o nome dela de Floralva, velho. Aí ela foi lá e mudou, mano. Mas nada a ver com ela, velho.
See who? Are you truly alright?
Agora deixou curioso, velho, como a Floralva se transformou nessa moça aí. Olha lá.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Caraca, mano, que da hora, velho. Nossa, peraí. Poste, não me trola, velho. De nada.
Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Let's keep this carnival going.
Aqui é onde tava a menina ruiva agora, pra se sentir. Que calma, velho. Ganhou o troféu da PSN ainda.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
É, mano, não tem como, velho. Pô, velho, uma parte dessa daqui, velho, se decair, depois a galera vai ficar como? Olha, eu não esperava um bagulho assim tão da hora não, logo de cara, velho. Beleza que teve uma versão que a gente ficou com mal pouco conteúdo do infinitynikki, mas essa entregou demais, velho. Pô, é doido, mano. É um mapa enorme. É um mapa enorme, velho. Gigante. É doido, velho. Várias missões secundárias. A missão principal gigantesca. Muita coisa, mano. Caraca, vamos. As referências da cidade também é muito da hora, mano.
Wind against my vines.
É algo totalmente inspirado, velho. Em Veneza lá, velho. Eu nem como.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate!
Os drinks tá mais bonito do que aqueles drinks que teve o evento lá do Honkai, que a gente fazia os drinks lá, velho.
A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth.
Deu até vontade de dar um gole.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
Olha lá. Alguém tá escutando, aí escondido.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
Ainda vai ter mais treta, velho.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
Calma aí, velho. Assim que ela agora do
But the
continuar.
Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renasita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renasita, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Você decide, velho. Esse é o momento perfeito. Tenho muitas perguntas para ele. Não se preocupe, porque eu atreveria a fazer nada a mim.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Tá louco, ainda tem mais, velho. Eu pensei que ia acabar agora, tipo. A continuação ia ficar na próxima parte, velho. E conversar com o cara lá. Vai continuar a treta, mano. Vai, catedral de Mercúrio, opcional. Toma um, logo. Qual que é o opcional? O opcional é aqui? Vamos fazer o opcional primeiro. Oxe, buguei, olha lá. Ai, velho, eu tenho que conseguir bugar, velho, de jogos. Olha lá, mano. Ai, velho, eu sendo eu, buguei, mano. Buguei o jogo, velho. Não consegui, mano. Não, ele sumiu, olha lá. Ele ainda sumiu. Ai, velho, e agora, velho? Sumiu, velho, o bagulho. Não é possível, mano. Buguei. Aqui, ó. Usar. Olha, velho, dá pra ver a fotinha aqui, velho. Que da hora. uma máscara de carnaval cheia de medida, feita por medida por Cartola para ti, está inspirado em sua defesa sobre ti e a Anne. Tá doido, mentira, velho. Se eu chegar no protagonista e ele vai estar com a máscara, mano, seria irado demais, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui.
Would you like a fun game? No rush.
I will be there for everyone.
Ah, tá, velho. Eu pensei que
As
ele
we
ia estar
head
com a
toward our
máscara.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Pô, mas aqui tá escrito pra usar, velho. Será que eu tirei, então? Já tava? Ia ser da hora, hein? É, eu vi que tu colocou lá no Facebook um bug que tu entrou dentro da parede, né? Outro dia eu vi lá. Mas olha lá, a opção sumiu lá de fazer o negócio secundário, velho. Eu buguei, não fui puxado direito, fui preso no poste ali. Ah, ela tá ali ainda, ó, ela voltou. Mas a opção sumiu. Olha lá, ó, a opção sumiu. Caraca, mano. Eu acho que era só pra me trazer aqui mesmo, aquilo lá. Eu poderia vir andando, eu poderia ter pego ali a... máscara posta. É, posta, tá como se tivesse com ele, velho, agora. Mas eu chego aqui e não tá.
Would you like a fun game?
I will be there for everyone.
Ah,
As we
não,
head
agora
toward our
ficou.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ah, mano, que da hora, velho. Agora ficou. Acho que é mais algum bugzinho. Caraca, velho. Já era, agora eu vou virar o Joker do Persona, velho. Agora tem uma máscara. Mano, que da hora, velho.
The fruit of evolution. Listen up. Take form.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Renacita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Bem rico. Mano, que barulhada é essa aqui no corredor, velho? O que estão fazendo aqui? O que estão aprontando? Deixa eu ver se vai ter cena aqui.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They would have mixed up their own resonator, right? Oh, my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
Pô, velho, quando ela lançar uma parte da gameplay ela ficar sem a faixa, vai ser da hora. Quando ela arrancou a faixa, ela ficou da hora.
In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles.
Já sabe o que eu tô falando, velho. Quando ela lançar, vai ter uma parte que quando ela lutar, fazer alguma coisa, ela vai estar sem a faixa.
Second resonance awakening is now a certainty. So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so... Oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths.
Ah, não,
I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theatre. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Honglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
La pausa. Mais um troféu. Aí ganhou a conquista também. Caraca, muita coisa, hein? Ai, velho, queria essa skin aqui, velho. Essa skin tá muito bonita, mano. Foi da hora, mano. Muito bom, muito bom. Ô, velho, será que se eu pegar aquela última recompensa que tá com certinho aqui, tipo no Honkai, velho? Eu vou tentar fazer essa pontuação aqui. Completa a Lore e o canto. Derrota e capes, limbo rombo, né? Aquele boss lá, velho. Edição, quase que eu morri. O que salvou foi a baixinha. Olha, velho, a missão da Carlota. Aí tem um monte de missão aqui, ó. História complementar pra vir fazer, velho. Não, calma. Não é agora que tá. Nossa, tá chovendo, velho. Na cidade, olha isso, mano. Nossa, velho, deu reflexo aqui na água, mano. Uau, mano, olha os pingos, velho. Velho, no celular, mesmo com tudo não máximo, não dava pra ver que tinha rendinha a roupa dela. Ou eles colocaram agora, mano. Depois eu vou até abrir o jogo no celular pra me ver isso daqui, velho. Aí faz sentido pra pegar das coisas. Já vi que aquele boss vai ser um desafio. Provavelmente, né? Um semanal, tu tá falando? Será? Tem que ver aqui. Nossa, abriu um monte de missão aqui, velho. Olha, nunca mais tinha tanta missão assim pra fazer. Uhum. Provavelmente já deve estar aqui, ó. Se ele virou um boss. Já deve estar aqui no guia já. Aqui, ó, desafio semanal aqui, ó, novo lá. Ele é mesmo. Inclusive dá um item aqui diferentão. Onde que fica no mapa? Ah, ele fica lá. Lá naquele outro porto lá. É, desafio. Isso daqui. Ah, isso daqui é o... Seria aquele mesmo carinha lá que tu faz os negócios básicos lá de... Pô, velho, mas aonde que eu vou conseguir a... Eu quero agora conseguir a autorização pra usar meu drone, velho. O dronezinho aqui, ó. Autorização para cirurgia não obtida, velho. Pô, e é troll, mano. Sintetizador. Deixa eu falar aquele aqui pra ver. Ah, na fita agora. Ah tá, já tinha liberado lá, velho. Eu não lembro o que tem que fazer nisso, acho que é só tirar uma foto, se eu não me engano. Eu liberei alguma coisa.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association of Raguna. Here's to a world of discovery.
Pô, velho, eu quero descobrir como que eu pego. Como que eu pego o negócio, velho. Olha aqui, ó, tenda de arma. Quero. Rename?
Welcome to the Master Reverie. Allow me
Ah
to
tá, isso daqui é pra
adorn you with
comprar
a
as
new
coisas sem eu
identity.
precisar ter que ficar farmando. Não quero, velho. Só mais de farmar. Deixa meu dinheiro. E ó, as armas que tem pra fabricar.
Make it fast.
Cadê, velho? Cadê o saltinho lá? Não sei esquecer. Ah, eu consegue fazer aqui, velho? Não mostrou onde que entrega esses negócios ainda, velho. Esta área de missão guarda recompensa secreta. Vou descobrir. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma aqui. É, isso daqui é pra tirar foto mesmo, então. Pô, não tem nenhuma aqui falando sobre o dronezinho lá pra começar a explorar. Né? O músico da cidade de Regan parece preocupado com seu companheiro Echo Mello. Ha recebido uma mensagem de um gato branco de Soloneife. Vai falar com ele na cidade de Naguna. Vamos fazer isso daqui que é mais rapidinho. Tô chabuzando, hein, Léo? Calma aí, deixa eu salvar aqui então, vai, velho. Vou entrar um pouquinho aí, velho. Deixa eu gastar o negócio aqui do jogo, senão vai... encher. Deixa eu ver esse boss aqui, semanal, como é que é. Nossa, velho, um monte, mano, de coisa nova aqui, mano. Ó, mano. Coisa pra eco. Ah, velho, dela deve ser com certeza esse daqui, se eu pegar. Putz, velho, essa semana eu já fiz tudo já, velho. Não dá pra pegar, esquece. Tristeza. Então eu vou pegar XP de eco, velho. Eu não sei o material que ela vai precisar. Mas ela é de gelo, velho. Então provavelmente deve ser isso daqui, o que ela tá usando. O dano da habilidade de ressonância. Não. Hã? A habilidade de ressonância, o dano de gelo do personagem aumenta em... provavelmente deve ser isso daqui, velho, que ela deve estar usando. A Carlota. Putz, velho, não dá pra eu fazer porque eu não tenho nenhum TP lá. Tomara que dê pra ir voando, que seja rápido. Deixa eu tirar essa missão aqui pra mim, que tá atrapalhando. Tá, o negócio é pra lá, velho. Nossa, tá longeão, mano. Libera o voo aí, velho. Libera o voo, velho. Aí, velho. Nossa, esse bagulho é muito da hora, mano.
Winds, heed my command.
Pô, tinha um TP aqui embaixo, devia ter pego. Olha o TP lá, ficou pra trás, né? Caraca, velho, eu acho que se eu for direto vai dar ruim, mano. Melhor ir pela beira aqui, velho. Que vai acabar esse caminho.
Wind against my vines.
lovely crimson blossom.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever. Blue. Welcome. Further bask in the sunlight. Bloom from ashen shell. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crafting, suffer. Let's have fun. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Sprout of budding seeds.
Mano, de novo já não, calma, velho. Deixa eu ver aqui como é que tá o negócio. Tá, beleza, dá pra pegar mais uma vez, né? Show.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Vitality, sour. That's a fun.
Together we who's the caged bird now? Mind's eye.
Strike. Cross cut. Sever.
My blade takes form. Mind's eye.
Listen up. I can use some fertilizer.
Caraca.
Life is in everything. Mommy. Bloom from ashen shell. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Crimson blossom. Let's have fun.
Mano, muito bom, velho. Muito bom mesmo. Eu vou dar uma parada aqui, ô Aline, quem tiver aí, velho. Vou jogar uma partidinha ali de Rainbow Six com meu cunhado, velho. Talvez mais tarde eu entre em outro jogo. Tá bom de Wuthering por hoje, velho. Nossa, adiantei a história todinha. Boa noite. Falou. Tchau, tchau.